we're just gonna jump on the bed here because I got nothing to do while we get ready. Welcome to stream number 3 for Dawntrail. Just starting soon off the screen before I forget. But yes, we left off with finding the Golden City. So now we're going to see what happens now, because we left off with several cutscenes will play an instance, or sequence. Yep. In sequence. Welcome back. I may congratulate you on Wokomat's victory in the right succession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm gonna grab some meat real quick once this happens. By somebody, I mean check next. I will mute myself if I don't have to read. Or speak. God damn it. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize your potential assessment to the quality of your traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have it. Oh, we're starting off strong tonight. I only did as you might have in my position. The primary business is calling in to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Huh. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. So canonically, several weeks have passed since the start of this, right? It only makes sense. Black loading screen. Why can't I just load in? Thus it arrived. What is it? What do you mean it arrived? The day of the Dawn Ascension ceremony. Some shit's about to fucking go down, ain't it? I can feel it. Oh, an NPC just fucking glitched out right there. Like, towards, like, the middle top.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
I wonder if the head of reason
But
isn't
I've
actually something
talked
but
for
death,
long enough.
and that's why he wants
Allow
to
me
raise
to
succession.
present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Oh, I wonder if the brother got infected with one of the diseases from Solution 9.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
You finally get your fanfare. There are a lot of unhappy people down there.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive,
God damn, he's fucking
and the
masked
ways
compared to everyone
in which
else.
we still
Holy
struggle.
Shit, dude.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive, A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Why do I feel like some fucked up shit is about to happen? Thank you, Automod, for holding a message about viewbotting.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
God damn.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh, is this why she didn't mention Kona at all?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
We love happy endings. What horrible shit's going to happen?
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
I love how I called this like way earlier too.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
I don't fucking know.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us,
There's one
connecting
thing
lives and generations.
that I don't get with some of the voice acting for 14, and it's when you're talking to like a large crowd like this, they're just normally talking instead of, you know, speaking a volume for the crowd. I mean, I see a lot of movies do this too. It's like they don't know how to. Either it's bad direction, or I don't know. It just bugs me, right? It just really bugs me. Why is this on the wrong screen? Alright.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Who are these two people who they keep zooming in on? They're dressed very differently, so who the fuck are they? We haven't met them yet.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, it's gonna be the whole crew.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been. Good slip up.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
That's actually kind of imagining having to be connected to your
I
dead
never
brother.
told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Why am I seeing Freebird Yaktel? Oh, because the final one you get is here for some reason. Hey, Aaronville. I told someone what she was planning. Pokemon does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. That reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the Rite of Succession. It's a shame you cannot be here to bear witness to the end. It's a free celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Pokemon finally got the recognition she deserves. Pokemon was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say I knew Dawntrail will be capable of anything. Future Tuliyola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. Hey buddy, what are you doing down here?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Oh, okay.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, you're old as shit. Like, you're in your hundreds. Oh no. I knew some fucking stink shit was gonna happen. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Even greater, even greater, even greater, ever brighter. Oh, fuck yeah. Why are we getting it level 95? Pokemon has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her far-felt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. Jesus Christ, I'm struggling already. Said as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. He did far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Pokemon secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. But someone got assassinated. Everyone, thank you for coming. See you all perfectly from up there. That's an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like to call you Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly, or I can say nothing. It'd be in my honor, Lamachi. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It's also an honor to call you Lamachi. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. I said, would you join me, Vaughn? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. So, I have a feeling that something's going to happen that's going to remove us from the city. Ready? Let's go. First stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. But Blue and Mabu should be there. Anything on the map? Not that I see. Oh, I'm so glad auto-run works. I can just relax. I haven't been up there yet. I wonder if that's, it is possible. Oh, and Lido Hanu. Don't serve it well, Clement. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Or then I shall forego formalities. So quickly. But Arga cannot. You are Dawntrail. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawntrail, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. More easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping welcome up become Dawn Servant, Vaughn. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn Servants essentially presents us all with a prime opportunity. This is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not being persuaded to buy too much. So good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as claimant. Not for your guidance, I would have failed the rate of succession before I fully understood its importance. But you give me a taste for celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Tuliol has to offer. And Shock-Turel, for instance. I'll pronounce it correctly eventually. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I think no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget you promised to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. If I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Yeah, tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Clement will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall, some fellow with long, pointy ears. So I might match the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. Company of a Moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. It's a Bevy, got it. If it says, enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. English Paul. I had a friend who told me that that they weren't too sure about the music in the First City, and they've never really heard something like it before. They've never heard of jazz, which is funny because there are required dungeons that have jazz themes in them. Dawn Servant, Vaughn, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming. Everyone, I know the journey to Tell You All isn't a short one. Ugh, long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the red head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we will remember him. Oh, what fucking Christ. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the acolytes of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord Zekko. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hail and whole, Vaughn. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. My journey began, I thought only preserving the peace that as my father worked so hard to create. The feat of bots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. As to tell you all, I want for you all. I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamaka and the Yakoi of Chigwagar, Saltern. I won't forsake them. As moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chigwagar come to accept your peace. Your beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can't be pretty determined, but they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to restore the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rock. Sorry, Hunmu Rock. Shabrash Rash? Oh, I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. The Jingly Sands. So every time the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Now that I think about it, outside of Yuri on J, Vonstantane is the only Elizon that I've seen. Oh, Troll Quest. Alright, right, that's what that is. Ooh. Amai, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown to a leader fit for the destination. Your father must be proud. Yep, so but big events like this make me wonder, you know? My birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakulisha Jha to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Aww. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. It's always too obliging for his own good. He'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. Called upon him before leaving Moot, but he wasn't at home. I recall seeing me at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. I thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. For Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. He's dead. Best be bowing, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. Come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others and we can walk. So when does Graha get here? We know he's gonna get here at some point. The only question is when. Oh shit, you know what? I'm not walking all the way. That's a little bit too much. We'll go back. I'll be rushing on our account. No, we totally didn't.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
She got lovey-dovey eyes.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shat-Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Oh, that's not the entrance to fucking Solution 9.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Solution 9 being called Solution 9 because it was the 9th solution that solved their problems.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
I forgot we didn't go to Shat-Tural yet.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Mm-hmm.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
That is true.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Oh, I got a destination in mind. It's called Solution 9.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
We're splitting off with Arenville for a little bit.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Please learn how to do voices in higher volumes. Like that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like they're yelling from a fucking balcony. Even the bubble demands yelling, but it's just like they're just saying it a little bit louder than usual. God, it looks so weird. You're like fucking pumping your elbows out. Not to mention that like jumping makes your arms like noodly. I might take a day break and just level the fuck out of Monk. Because this does bother me like a little bit. I wonder, should we use these without... Yeah. Arenville. North we go. Past these gates, over the bridge lies Shaktural. Permit, yes, packed and ready. Now let's finish South Make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new duns may scar me for life. The fact that we've only seen 3 zones is a little bit like, what the fuck to me. You on the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh. It was Zeruja, wasn't it? It super was. I heard 7. he stole the other ones. Probably from... That's right, I forgot we walked in through here. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What we discovered was something that the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the rights objective became the City of Gold. I think that Tonka would be entrusted with its safekeeping. I know that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones. You want to spare ourselves to tiresome feats. Yeah, you definitely killed him. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, if the new Dawntrail succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. Brazilian son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. The fuck is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawntrail's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Will gain all you were denied, the right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Is your future promise? Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. I see why it's golden. Someone there. Hear me. The blast. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could, unless the gate won't open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. Do not claim this power is great. The knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. To remake worlds? Is that so? What do you mean, remake worlds? The only way you could possibly do that is with creation magics. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. I promise, but why? I mean, you knew that was gonna happen, right? You had to have. Useless tools cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. In exchange what? Long road to Dawntrail. Ready to get underway? Sure am. First, we travel past the guard and let us be off. Want to wait long to enjoy sightseeing? The bridge of Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. It is barred to all, save those who express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Hey, Val will come out herself. My apologies, sir. If you wait here just a moment. That's a big ass bridge.
Shall we then?
I'm pretty sure the Golden Gate Bridge is still bigger. Shaloni. We're in the Wild West.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town.
Ma Shatona.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Dawntrail, Shaloni. I see an ether that I want to touch. I want to touch it so
My
bad.
home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh. Short on Ronique. Right, so if one will survive, I have creatures ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll only have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more as we spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Not a few fit for Renton's burden and bothersome work. Usually so docile, the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since that was last year. That best start to our journey. So the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, their wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. We should be returning soon with one of our bees. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. You're always supposed to appreciate it, but I don't think my friend was particularly concerned about the wildlife. The Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! Never gets us where we're going faster. Both now, waiting for the Ronique will be faster than walking, and safer besides. Back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, choose your plans. If a small town nearby, we can pass the time there while waiting. You're heading to Hishatsui? Then I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Find yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? But I already have a chocobo. Aaronville, don't you want to ride my chocobo? Yeah, the back's probably pretty bouncy. Touch the motherfucking ether. Actually, we'll probably move further in. Why is the ether current up there? What? Oh, turning my camera fucks that up. Okay. Because I don't have Legacy on. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Now it's a whole Wild West village. Please give us a Wild West intro, please, for the love of God.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Thank God for getting that.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum.
Oh,
you
we're actually
release my
getting
friends,
Oh.
or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, we're really going out here for it.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, studio.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
God damn it, Cindy, why are you so fucking hot?
What are you doing, Zekua?
You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Is that Matt Mercer?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Wow, I didn't get that.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Wait, I've seen that chest piece before. I have it on one of my glams that Isidian's wearing. It's, Demoskin coat. As soon as we set up and we run into excitement, at least no one's hurt. Susswatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. Feels like Shaloni really saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. It's supposed to soon not rest their lives, though. It encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Susswatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced with formal rule of law. This most stance, all things considered, if things ever got out of hand, the Lensguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they would have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All it's to say is that unless the lengthy stay in the shadows appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. I'm gonna attain water real quick. I'll be like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go to BRB. Damn, water's fucking good. Starting to think the stableman has arrived with his Vernique by now. Go ahead, check. So want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. You gonna touch the etherite, touch the motherfucking etherite. Don't run away from the etherite, just touch the motherfucking etherite. Ninaho. I wonder, is there anything to actually explore over here? Ah, gemstone trader. Hold on. Gotta touch that motherfucker. We gotta do a fate too. Lord Stirs. 95, 96. Only to 96. 97, 98 is the 5th area, 99, 100 is the last area. Ooh. Ooh, I like this music. Granted, I get sort of kept you both waiting. Really, wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robbery started in merchants. Oh, I can do an accent for this. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use a Renique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at the Shinneshinawezi Springs. It's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamika and his fellows are doing what they can. But they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If there's anything of value, you'll want to take care. Give your warning, be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. I'm fucking full spread eagle here, holy shit. It's your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers return to noble attenders. The fuck is a noble attender? This is for the water in their stems mine. Their fruits also is said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, are these the buff motherfuckers? Did it hold there? Some might hope to find water there, but spreading with ceruleum. Terrestrial flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautioning tales for those who wander too close. Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reference to ceruleum and its blue frames. Frames? Flames. That's a discussion for another time. We're here. Good things for this Renique. Oh, shit. No! No! No, 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 no. Oh, that would have been bad. Let's really dismount. The next passengers are already on their way. They really are short and Renique. Now then. This is Shinneshinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. Change come to Wet'suw'i, surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. It's just on the eastern side of town, but there should still be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. Set up for their village from 10 years ago, hoping to earn some coin as she traveled about Dural. I only assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. To the ether right, the motherfucking ether right. Stop running from the ether right. You needed to get around. A blue-haired woman. Where is she? You are gray-haired and not a woman. Oh, blue-haired Shatona. Found you. Yes, I'm Yate. And who might you be? He's my friend. Thank goodness it is. Ellen Aaronville, yes. Man grown, you're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really, only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Oh, this is Ayate. She's now my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. I thought I'd see the day you travel with the company. You really have grown, Elena Shipia. Not gonna dodge the name, are you? Have they call you here? Alright, I was born Alenishpia. I adopted a name when I became a gleaner. And here's the Eastern Viera Convention so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue to use my chosen name. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Katya again. It's the finest archer I know. Alessia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she turns to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're present with the bow too, Liate. Or Yate. You and mother Shatona. I couldn't compare to Katya. But her skill at armor pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. It's not hard to replace among Galusha's traveling. Oh, after all. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Dural lit a fire in her. And after Alenchpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Oh, we're all friends here, aren't we? How many times you asked? The answer is always the same. Come whenever you can prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. Certainly it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of a rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thanks so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katya. Help! I need help! What's this about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Someone's getting hampered by bandits. I thought these are infamous local bandits. Oh, it's Namiko. Does you have to help? I've been robbed. It's Namiko, what Clamont's nursemaid? Erinville Vaughn. My close will slit her throat from ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Oh, they say this is Clamont's nursemaid? They're saying such a good idea. I think the boss will deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Roger, Namika. There's a lot I leave to you. I feel like Erinville can fight, and has chosen to not show that. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Sorry, but that ain't happening. See, I'm gonna do this thing called fucking you up. It's a nice little trick I learned along the way of becoming the savior of the goddamn world. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, whoops. I want to be. It would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, the boss finds out. I've got the heat on me. Ulanala. They're just hanging around the town. A church. This is the most Wild West fucking thing I could ever think of. Or, I guess it's a cemetery, but still. It's a church cemetery. Thank you, I don't know what I could have done without you. I didn't manage to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. They stole someone from you? Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Clamont. See you close as you two work, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The risk session ended, and Clamont crowned the next Dawntrail, and she was ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yashulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It will be such a joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me with a vow of resolve, and now it's gone. Would have let them take every corner of my name when they have left me with their bracelet. That's what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. That's what Clamont would have wanted. But you must have put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Vaughn will make certain of that. Understanding methods can be brutal, but it'd be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. The rest should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Clamont puts so much faith in you both. Oy, my dick. For anything else, let's see her back to Shinawezi. Oh, fuck. Shinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town with Yate there. Keep an eye on her. She had nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I'm liking this music. Oh, it's like a cerulean plant. Like a miniature one. That's actually really neat. Girl told me what happened. He wasn't... You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, they'll kick up a fuss and see him driven off. Chris meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I should probably start grabbing some of these foods. Be really smart. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Moklamat. I was mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it was a violence test that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave up to the Dustwatch. You think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Save the star, that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Curiosity was instated in the police indulged mind. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, lately there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanawi to the southwest. The old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that the Cerulean Extract is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet flood in that direction. Will we investigate the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Alright then, let's be off. I was not crazy. Do I have a thing? Fuck. Man, there's a fucking bug crawling on my keyboard. What the fuck, dude? Honestly, I do need to clean up my keyboard, though. Or I just need to get a new one, to be honest. The amount of hair that has gotten underneath it, because I apparently shed hair like fucking crazy, is a little bit ridiculous. And also, I've had this keyboard for about, what, close to 5 years now. I think I'm due for an upgrade. Something a little less clicky. I don't like clicky keyboards. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. If the Dustwatch would not have noticed by now. Because they're working with him. Question for another time, but first we must find the bracelet. Once the bandit who had it, perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If we go and have a look about, I'll keep a watch for trouble. Can't hop that fence. That's what I noticed here. You can safely eavesdrop on the inside. He's leaning to listen, beginning to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Oh, don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we would strike it rich. Yeah, the truth. Only it would work with the mines with easier money to be had. Oh, we got a boss and get the dust watch off our backs. Huh. Yeah, watch what you say. The one's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Yes, but who'd ever believe them? One of our sainted souls running our crew. The drunk who bought our story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Bands you will not notice here, can safely eavesdrop on inside. Familiar voice ranged through the wall. Be out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you son of a little brat. Make me, I'll get you back for my friend, my friends. What's your most of all, you can tell him you can eat shit. Ah, but get the chance to tell him yourself. We'll see how tough you are then. English hard. Dawnbreaker Swordslinger. That's a fucking name. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I've got to eliminate you. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. Idiot, how are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. If we find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. As a reward, don't bring this kind of grief again. Won't, boss, thank you. Finished already, let's treat for now. You able to learn anything? Yeah, they got the law on their side. They're an insider, and they stole the bracelet. They're inside there. They're the man of the Dust Watch. Explain why these men have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? We get the work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else? Go, that's the way he confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? See, they threatened to make him speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Bidding for a man who preys on the helpless. Well, then not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and who it's a we. Do we know who... We know he has the bracelet. Fuck, dude, English is so hard. Retrieving without bloodshed would prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Need to get him alone. Right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, violent outcome was all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. Small settlement to the southeast of here. What the fuck? Luwatnyawasa. Beat me there, I'll explain everything. Fuck, god damn, stupid fucking long names I can't pronounce, god damn it. It's worse than the fucking Rogadan names. That face roll their fucking keyboard. God damn it. Gonna kill me some bandits. Nothing gonna stop me. Gonna put him in the grave. This is like quintessential fucking Wild West music. Oh, they got fucking cake on those things. Those noble tenders got fucking cake. If we're to treat the Brits without conflict, it will be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Ihechea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. The breeding season you see in the mills will flock to the scent of the female in heat. Few ingredients and a sample of their feces are going to create an attraction that resembles the scent when burned. We'll lure the Yakea and the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, when looking down with your flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I must ask you to collect the excrement. Like you see that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Literally picking up shit for Erenville. And before you see anything, I do not ask to speak of any version of feces, it will simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Uh-huh. You don't want to touch animal shit, I got it. We touched the map. This fucking Alamo looking ass place over here. There's another bit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Too many people go and skip cutscenes. And I know they're skipping cutscenes, because I'm actually going through and reading this shit. Meaning they're blitzing through at the speed of sound, skipping every single fucking thing to have flying unlocked in 3 days. 4 days. Take your fucking time and enjoy the story. If you're worried about raiding, just do it fucking later, dude. Oh, fuck. Nah. Bastard. Picking up bird shit. Oh, I still had. Oh, I fucked up. I'm now remembering that, the 5th Ivanender. Ah, yes, the foul-smelling nest. Nest? Messy nest. Dog. I would like it if I would stop sweating for a moment. I'm not even hot. It's mildly uncomfortable. Like, I think the sweat is causing me to sweat more, which is, like, actually a little bit annoying. Oh god, he walks like a fucking swagger, too. Jesus Christ. Fucking Chad Tender. Jesus. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. Also, left as a mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers. Dried noble tender root, a generous heavily of animal fat. Huh, let's get to Tanata. I think before we use it, I'm going to find a way to stop my sweating real quick, because this is really, really irritating. Hey, they're beating their chest. What are these things called? I didn't even actually look earlier. Wild Dara. Oh! Oh. Where have I seen these fuckers before? Aren't there... There's some in, Amarang, isn't there? Also, I just realized something. Now that I'm seeing some shadows fucked up. I gotta do another thing, too. So, we're gonna stand right here in safety. I'm gonna hide the screen. Or maybe I was just crazy? No, not crazy. Right, there we go. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, and we'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. There we go. Everything's ready, time for set up plan into motion. Spiel speed. Critical hit. There we go. In fact, what we're going to do as well. Also, inventory do be getting a little full. If your number appear to be gathered inside, now's your chance. Keep watch from here, the I lead to you. Tossing the bonfire in the middle of town. Kia will come soon after. Yes, haircut. You gotta stand directly in front of it. blowing smoke. What's that smell? I was going blue and purple too. Ugh. Ugh, it reeks. What'd you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Someone die. Someone want to explain that ungodly sense to me? The boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives. So much room here, I swear, when I find out who did this. So your friends have showed up in no trouble. Time to free the bracelet. What's going on out there? Something here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Well, you gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. Begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? You're gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna duel him in the middle of town and beat his ass in like 2 seconds. Let effort and not the show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think I would have the balls to take down the vulture. I need to apologize. We're planning to save you eventually. Wait, I didn't even know who you are. You see your admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Man, they call it Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I'll explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back at something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have a deal where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Totna Tanyawi, called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We want to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. You got a wide forehead. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. The duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him. They did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it's created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Bakana and Lewine. We all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail price at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Then locked away, there's no one left to help me. My old friends, the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. We hate schemers. That's why we were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner when I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. The Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, the staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? Well, I said you hear me out, but not here. I'm waiting for you at the Springs. Can't pronounce it, dude. Because we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Back to the mining town. Back to the grind again. What the fuck is that Dexter song? Back to the lab again. Peter here. Where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck him up. Wild banana blend. I expect some voice dialogue. No, that's not voice dialogue. Not with this music. Not with these zoom-ins. That ain't no voice cutscene. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. And moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, which are no one would think to look. Or mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola, where they're sold off. These sold bursts of yours, right? He knows around his tail, he'll be eager to get what he can for it. No doubt you trust the like with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. I'm sure what to make of you after Huatsui, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Listen to that, the vulture's a slippery bastard. We're gonna catch him, we need to back him in the corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Huatsui, which would be ideal for that. I need you to help me. To buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. No way to tell if Weewood's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But he won't simply feign innocence. I'll try, and that's what I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out well for your friends, as I recall. Sure, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It sounds like we're using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. The important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Still, let Zagoa have his duel. Thanks, I'm sure we're lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're so satisfied, and so am I. We can count on you. I've seen Tonyawati, so it's probably best to stay and search the barrels. You're with me. Tell the Vulture to try to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. I want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Huatsui. So you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Here we are, playing the bait again. Yeah, we're like Shitona's doing. What's his angle? There's that brat. It's the best time I dealt with him. What's this? I'm familiar with these parts. Have you the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? See, so Dust was he to see his friend free from prison, turned to a life of crime. How awful. My sincerest thanks, sir. My trouble that you take me to him. Now accompanying me. This is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinawezi Springs is home to their thriving Cerulean mining industry. Prospects of easy coins wrecked to some undesirables, though. Place I don't see him. It's a little further. See, very well. Lead on. Just a little further, you know. 43,000. Holy shit, dude. It's gold in these fields, blue gold. But best be wary of the beast in these bars. I prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I'd recommend making an exception. Oh, we're going all the fucking way, aren't we? This place then? I could have sworn I left him here. It's under Joker. Oh, let's keep moving. Sunder, no. Oh, you're not gonna leave me alone. Son of a bitch. Better be the place. I'm tied up around a big rock. It is wearing awfully thin, sir. If this is the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you, and I will both dearly regret. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Better if he'd one raw and he doesn't all cut the chit chat. Jesus Christ, he's getting real mad. Alright, where is he? I don't see anywhere. Where's Akoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found it. You must have escaped. That's what I've had with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, name I'm not even pronouncing. Were you looking for me? Want me to place you under arrest? I have to work a little harder. You're not gonna stop the time I'm done with you. God, the way they launch at full velocity into a sprint is funny as fuck. It's like they're on screen, all of a sudden they're gone. Oh, please be voiced.
Wahoote!
There we go.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Even set up. Oh yeah, kick that shit over.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, you fucked up, son.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
It's on you right now. But come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh my god, the fucking tumbleweeds.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
bitch.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Good guy Hetsar.
You're not such a bad guy after all!
The good cat boy.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
As opposed to the evil cat boy in the Beast Tribe stories. Sorry, the Social Alliance. Whatever the fuck they renamed it.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui? How the fuck?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Oh shit. Oh, no. But. That rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. It's finally over. I would have brought him just without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I thought we have the bracelet. Let's return to the Shebet Springs. You staying there long? To give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We're planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. The fast way. Alright, so we finished bit number 1. I see 2 quests. But not the other 2. Oh right, there is a third one, I forgot. That's where it reaches 96 up here. So, potentially, not a dungeon in this whole zone. You know what? This is the perfect fucking amount to have in this area. Hold up. Where is it? Not the mana cutter. I'm blind. There we go, the Falcon. Bracelet, thank you so much. More than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. The local mod is blessed to have such devoted friends. I wouldn't put it quite that way. We're to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure they'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chiefs turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. She's got some good boots. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I meet my two best friends, Kwikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa, and believing what you did, we'd still be locked up. No idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. Never give up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers, glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some others might see us as an easy target. And so, if anyone should get the Dust Watch to slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Ray will teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if it all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. I owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Oh, we're gonna go back and recruit everyone to stop a larger threat because of Zerulja. You'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. You're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Think about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. See that station is just over there. These people are too happy about the train delays. I don't think they ever are.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, with that
I'm
nod, that was a new
Shenza, by the
one.
way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
God, I love these accents. Fuck off! Fuck off!
The matter?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Holy fuck. I didn't even make the connection.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Holy shit.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Holy fuck. No female voice actor. Holy fucking shit. Oh, my back. Whew. I'm wondering. Okay, sweet. Oh, excuse me. Though no small number live in Sheldoni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. The Lords live in accordance with the older traditions. I expect that maybe a dim view of the railroads. Ooh. Unless it's follow Walika. Another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, we can see it from the outside. Quite sick with the sleek design of the head myself, though. I want to peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of jabbering sheds. So thanks to these two, we can finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. There's no harm in stopping at the station, it's on the way after all. Great, so are we on level, I wasn't picking, yeah, 96. I'm about to hit 97. You know what? It's right here. I should probably do one of these really quickly. Just so I have the thing in the zone for it. I didn't even do one in... Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that's a little embarrassing. I'm promising to myself that I'll keep up on it this time, this expansion. No, I'm gonna lose him. Not seeing one of us for safe as long as he is. Unless you want to claim the bounty on his head. I should see some shit over here real soon. Oh wait, I don't want to do this alone. May have the upgraded second wind, but I do not have the ship that I need. I wonder if the shop there sells shit. I can go check real quick. I don't imagine it will. I need to like buy like a stack of 99. Because my Chocobo was taking a fucking beating when I was leveling up Viper. Please have the cabbages. Oh, they've got some great. Holy shit. Thank fuck. God damn, this check space is fucking dusty. Holy shit. See, now I feel fine with this. I fucked that up like a dumbass. go. Go back to smooth Wild West Rock Station, 97.2 AM. Horned lizard. It does look very horny. God, I love this fucking game. I am so fucking staging some G-Pose shit here. Holy fuck, dude. This vast terrain is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, what's zone should be the northeast of here. Let's continue. Oh, it's the fucking the Ronrik. The Ronik. Back to Wild West 97.2 AL. Making up letters, even though I know it's AM and FM. Because it's funny to watch radio geeks freak the fuck out when he sees something incorrectly. There you are, the village is just up ahead. I'm told I never had direct dealings with the people of Mawat Zone, but I do know the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. They're travelers, though, aren't they? They're a nomadic clan. They keep moving. It's lovely clean air. Feels like a tree after overpowering Cerulean move. Chinawizzy Springs. Reservoir just as pristine. It prayers for people and animals both. Why do you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do? Greetings and travelers. Welcome. I'm Huaido, chief of the Mova Zone, and this is my son Geppetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. Malika, Station Master Jacques Tual Railing. This is damage to our tracks may require timber to make repairs. This is Vaughn and Nerville, who have volunteered to assist with the restoration effort. I was curious here about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest scent of meadows awash with an unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt together, to lay our heads. The Hetso teaches us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. The word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? He's got the same face as I do. I almost went with that hair, too. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, we're committed to our traditions does not mean we reject all outside influences. As said, there are certain things that give us pause. We'll furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we require that you indulge us in a discussion. Be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests who come such a long way. My son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Touch the ether right. Touch the ether right. I saw lookup point right there in the distance. Fuck me. Well, speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Rani can be the potential for an injured plane. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic as of late. Simple men near... So we mentioned that. You know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Trelawney has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. Or the trains that thunder through the plains may as well cause some distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we cannot help but worry. Certainly, I thank you for being forthright. Better concerns not only the head sorrow, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring to the attention of Valkona, you say? No, I'm only through rumors, but he's apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there may be a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for the people, like his sister. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Vaughn fought beside Valkona in the Rise of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. Took part in the Rite of Succession? That close to the Dawntrail? Sounds great for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawntrail filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. Now we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Since his father offered us guidance, and hopefully he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. For a timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. First, we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. I don't know why. This exchange reminded me of that native tribe that rejected some, like, railroad. What the fuck is it? It was an oil tycoon.
Demonstrating.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking Oh, I did fuck this up, didn't I? Fuck. That's fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can hide this right now. I should be DMC Clay for this music. No, it reminds me of this.
I'm not protesting, I'm not demonstrating, I am occupying our homelands. These are ours, we decide what happens here. And we've already said no to the projects, and I know I'm talking to cameras because you're both wearing cameras. We've already proved it in court that this is ours.
Will you allow us to access the territory here today?
Well, we've already written the letter saying that you guys don't have our consent. Meaningful consultation and consent is when you've sat down and got our permission, and you've never done that. Everybody's pushing for money, but you're not going to be able to eat that money. You have all that money in your bank account, and you guys are destroying the planet, so agriculturists can't even grow the food that you buy in your grocery shelves. Are you guys prepared to watch your children suffer? You'll be long gone, and your children and your grandchildren are going to be the ones suffering. They'll have no clean water to drink. They'll have no food to eat because agriculturists will have no more water to grow because fracking takes too much water to produce.
And we're inviting you to work with us on this project to develop it in a way that protects the environment, that protects and promotes the Wet'suwet'en culture, and that provides benefits to the Wet'suwet'en people as meaningful participants in the project. To be able to do that, we need access onto the territory. Will you allow us access onto the territory here?
Well, you have to go through the proper process. You guys haven't done that. These pipeline projects will wipe out vast tracts of land that will prevent us from doing our berry picking, our medicines. That's what you'll be wiping out. And like I said, the fur-bearing animals, which we trap and depend on for income, and our salmon is our staple food. You'll be wiping out all our food sources.
So what you're telling us is that you will not allow us access onto the territory. We understand that. We thank you for your time here today.
We are the authority of this territory.
Yes.
The province isn't.
We brought you an offering. We will have some water, some tobacco for you.
We've got clean water at Fairness with the drink, and that's pollution, the plastic that adds to the landfill. So you could pick your water, but you don't want
Oh, it gets me every time. Oh, it gets me every time. Holy shit. Oh, it's so fucking funny. We want enough timber to fix the ties. I need to transfer to the station. Will be a bit more involved than I thought. I've never been given so much. I wait here a spell while I run up a few more hands and I run eke. It won't be long. But that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. I will require a new weapon. Ooh. Ooh, I like those. I had a couple other 669 ones, didn't I? Is it just 663? I have a headgear. Oh, we're not wearing that. Oh, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. But I'm good until the end of the expansion now. Well, that's 660. But never hurts to be higher. Oh wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It'd take long if we split the work. It's just above the head. Instead of carrying it normally. God damn it! I can't fight back and you know it. Why the fuck are you doing this to me? Ooh, there's a thing there. So that's 3. That was weird. That was very weird. Oh, because my connection is shitting itself. Shouldn't this will be enough? Because of Internet Explorer. Let me look here. There we go. There we go. That was pretty kind of you moved all the lumber, so we didn't make it way back sooner. See to the rest. Once we prepare the tracks, we'll have you on the first round of town. Ain't that right, Chief? I suppose I hope to make it so, if there are any spots available. Wait for it one day after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge, so the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Now we could know a few others were here long before you arrived. It's only right they go before us. Just stop by and take the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. I need a week we'll driving. No engineer accompanies to her, or compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. What we should be worried about is our own, Chenza. We still have more to do. Why somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time? Anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I can't believe these are the guys from fucking Train. That's what it is, right? Twine, not Train, Twine. That is a burning sun. Like, positively burning. Jesus. What? Oh, come on. They fill the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Yeah. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko's able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Can I suplex this train?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
God, your voice is so cute.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Gods have mercy.
There it is! There it is! Solution 9!
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh, shit.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Holy shit. It's not elegant. I think I know what the spoiler amount is. It's one of those fucking things.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Need to get back right away. Holy fuck.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Holy fuck, dude.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What the fuck?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Cool, you're cool now. Thank you for saving a small child.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who the fuck are you? Because you look like someone that may have time traveled, or maybe not time traveled, but dimension traveled. Oh shit. This is Galul. You're dead.
that you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli-Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Not with that fucking future shit he's got.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
They have both sparred. They've never fought to kill. So they don't know each other's true power.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Not dead yet. What the fuck is that?
How?
Despite his old age, The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
That's not him anymore.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
That's the first time in a long time we see actual blood like that. Holy fuck. And an actual wound from being attacked. Holy fuck.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
No music, because why would you need it? 12 have mercy. What the fuck were you doing getting around? Oh, well, can't die, you can't. I don't think this is worth a chess piece. Also, really not an appropriate time to level up. How could this happen? I do wish they would turn off the jingles for times like this.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Oh. It's like growth.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oh.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Louisa, you were a real one.
Papa.
Well, I've been more careful. Alright, so, welcome Falcona. I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do so all that we can. Thank you for your report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We'll assist in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There should be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. Split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha and Alex, could you take base at Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? Sir Vaughn, please come to the respondent court with me. We'll meet all back here afterwards. I'm appreciative of the music change. Ominous clouds. We'll hoof it for now. Something's gonna have to happen eventually. I think that'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Valcomut and Valcona? If you're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Oh. Thanks, I think I'm alright. You see them, the soldiers. They look like people they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, I thought I was done for. Something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Israelja. Can't be true, can it? We're the first promise to attack his own people. If it was him, what happens now? Can he come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? A piece under Galujaja, we were safe, but now... To anyone that thought that Dawntrail was just going to be a beach episode, they clearly weren't paying attention. Initiating the people here. Thank you. Or children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Can you go see how things are with Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Oh, see, evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, I mean... not there, but directly in front of it, yeah. Holy shit. Red scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Shot appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wear has been strewn across the floor. Remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, that's fucking threatening as hell. Loved all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. My casualties as they were. Would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeraja actually meant to harm the people, you look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. That was Lamachi. After what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has her limits. She needs to rest and soon. When I mentioned seeing her head towards the shore, perhaps she's gone to the Dawntrail Gleam Sands. Oh, there she is. I'm blind.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I finally just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? It just happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Trained soldiers, these floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. Not this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. I'll make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice they'll be alright? Probably be at Bayside Bevy. You're back. By that, I mean to take it Lamachi is feeling better. You can be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she tends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, she knew exactly what we were up against. Pick up the pieces. Clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've seen. As far as wide as we've traveled, though, perhaps we've encountered something similar before. You might take a closer look. May yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction is just as far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. That's where eyes or mouth would be. You see a Sirium sigil on the front of this helm. For a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. What do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has the features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Is any sign of a power source? Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from an unstoppable enemy it was in battle. The material made of it's made of is made of. Ugh, fuck. It's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. Jesus Christ. We have. The Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. The soldiers are a different color. The warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's hear his oh my god, dude. Observations with the others when we gather at Sunbridge. So we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I don't know why I'm struggling to, like, speak the lines. Everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, Graha. And Yestola.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Mm-hmm.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
There's Galuf. That's right, that's Galuf.
Black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
There's no door here.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
The gate
A
appeared.
void gate? Nay, this is different.
It's Kryle's mom. Holy shit. I fucking hate that the spoilers were right. I fucking hate that they were right. Fucking sons of bitches.
baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
So wait, this means that current Kryl also exists within the Source as well, like Source Kryl. Oh, this is hurting my fucking head. But also, what was happening to Kryl's mom seemed like reminiscent of what happened to people with the final days. The kind of shadowy thing off their bodies. It's much harder to tell with the filter and all that, but fuck. Fuck.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zorolja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
It is a bit of a touchy subject, isn't it? Looks like a job for the start of the 7th Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I just realized something. Those enemies have no ethereal energy whatsoever. Y'shtola is not going to be able to hold her own at all. She's going to be quite literally blind. Sort of. Sort of. Maybe like blank spots for her. Know what I have to do now? Before investigating the dome, Wilclamont wishes to see you to one important matter. Never in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. When I call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that we will all be well. As shook as they are, I don't know how many will come. So that's where most distrust I truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Vaughn? If you handle that, Aaron Duvall and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lens Guard announce the address. Unless for personnel there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You see the resplendent quarter based on Bevy, Alize, and I will split the rest of the city between us. But mind and forward thank her to Uriange as well, but they may have already left Tural. Shall I have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later? Alright. I can make this faster. Also, casually making a lot of gil. Oh, now we're stepping up the story. Oh, there was a lot of setup for this. Fleola falls to the enemy. What will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Last communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Or to vow what Clement is fighting to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, Dodsworth have a plan already. They've lost so much already, yet they're prepared to carry on. Can't around worry about what's to come will change nothing. You'll lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. Not what I could have done had they come to harm. Said Val Welcome is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Listen me be. My father is gone, leave me to mourn. Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wilcamot and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. For all, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful. City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only to be looking to the future, can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I no doubt Val Wilcamot and Val Kona will share similar sentiments in their address. Here we go. I'll say if you're not anymore. I tried to leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? We're the well-traveled sort of police I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lines across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I'd regret it in the end. Of Terrell, this is my home, and I know that Dawntrail would give their lives to defend her. Put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. There's mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. If I have enough time to spare, Val Wilcamot and Val Kona will soon be giving public address. I have to finish the inventory before then. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? What if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. See, you put my mind easy to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Definitely not you. Definitely you. Save food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Too much to do in too little time. Let's know when this so many will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Balkamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When the solid devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know we can count on them. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Right over here. I would very much hope that they invite people inside the palace for this. Discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenram. He's impatiently waiting to answer my few questions. His Crow and Arendelle have yet to return, still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. So you brought quite a few people, thank you. I would say I'd actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tyrelli affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrell, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat for not only to Tyrell, but to the Star as a whole. We'll stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Vaughn. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We'll restore peace to this nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Father raised them well. That he did. I'm gonna shut up for this one.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
I'm so glad they turned
That
around.
makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Your voice is so out of place.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wakaluma and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. Though the expert was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystorium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. People to too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. The hour of departure is at hand. Of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wakumat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. I was planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Alright then, let's get going. We leave from the Dawntrail Skygate. Where? Oh, you know what? I wonder, what am I missing so far? Enhanced Fate, Serpent Legacy. Oh, that is... Wait, really? No, just Lost Execution. Alright. Not missing too much. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down to Zoral Aja. Secure peace for Tuliyola. Passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Once Gardas told me about them, they emerged from the dome in the quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliyola. Indeed, while they haven't taken aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station, it's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Vaughn and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide it into two groups. Aaronsville, Alize, Vaughn, come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Start with Watsui. It's where the Dust Watch is based, if I can remember correctly. Dude, the Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. It's faster. It's faster. What's you two and LB? About Lamont as well. We're sure the Dust Watch, yes? It's a situation here in Huatsui. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into Shishenwazi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical sources were seen in the vicinity. If this is true, then the people there are in danger. What about the other townships as well? The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to the West one. I'll come to Aaronville. See you in a while. Now it clears this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds, see what we can learn. Still ominous clouds. Or the one who helped us the other day. Oleg and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that, weak wicket is safe. It's after the train had begun and journey back here that the dump appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine, but I don't know what those become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I don't know why the words in 14 fucked me up so badly. There is one. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. On you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. Rebel ships appeared in the sky, and soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Estinian. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. You haven't heard from anyone there. Oh, Namika as well. So Estinian is lingering around somewhere. I like how Estinian is just lingering in the background everywhere. I've heard about the Spearman as well. It couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hey, Estinian. It's like if I always say the town travels fast. Not discount to help my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. They come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Sure, indeed, keep the ones keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galu Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. As Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. They can pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. I see. Their contingent will lack for strength, in which case I will remain Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That's just more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Flower of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Vaughn can attest to that. Glad to hear it. Believe for Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, somebody headed to the station, join the others. This way. Still 96, not 97 quite yet. Almost there. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. That Sarah were safe as well, at the very least. There are no sightings of soldiers there. How about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of extremely high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch of air would prove fatal. In approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? As Raja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? That means we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of the Dawntrail railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. That's part of it is inside and part of it outside. Seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get it near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Well, Clamont's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I had to receive brakes and looked back, and that's all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? This fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome. We should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I care for detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Raja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head on, make my intentions plain as day, and doing so, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, our plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. But we need something that will get you there quick and break through defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our terrain with armor, load her up with all the fuel she will carry, instead of hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? We're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train is not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads. I don't want trains to run them on. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. When you fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's down on this train, I'll see to it myself. Just to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off the last one if we want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? No changing their mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never heard a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. You lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. My good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. I'll still go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about match attack, but if there's anything I can do to help you, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Since we have a path forward, at least it's a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kona of the situation. Return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of a gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even though I have just met them, I can see how important the train is to Alika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. But no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. To be certain Zeralisha will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation. I consider that the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that the kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more English is hard. We're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. We indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliyola has shored up defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. You believe that is the best course, then we shall put your trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will all do in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So can you need help? No need to hold back. I understand the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. I don't know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the trains. Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. That's our greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. With you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I mind to install grounding ends. Do you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Sure do. That's the fellow with the fetish for formalities. Hey, me walk over. I guess this course is no questioning his carpentry. That's a carpenter from Okanu, eh? If you're willing, we'd be glad to have him. Any more just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. A lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zimmer work can help. It would be perfect. You're hard pressed to find folk stronger than the Yakoi. Sure be willing to help. Further the Yakoi, I'll be damned. I don't want for strength and help like that. I'd like the outfit to show some powerful weaponry of its own. Not as like it's not that soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with the firearm like my brother. That is for ranged weapons we can use. Let's install ballistas on the train, big ones. Ballistas, eh? That'd be powerful. It seems to be the two on load between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons are exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps that can be of assistance. Corsair employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Sounds like something Fontaine can help with, or the materials we need. The barrel can be fashioned from ready metal as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Happy as the miners over the springs can help us with that. I'm gonna leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hand. I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinzo's in charge for supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. I'll set this train dressed up and give it the proper farewell she deserves. Plan's coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. With materials in your care, I think I saw Shinzo over to the southeast. Enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? They were cannons, interesting. How about we can get the conductive metals, so I'll take care of it. Not so sure about the fire crystals, though. I guess if you spoke directly with the miner, can I leave that to you? Great. Friends with the Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. Any crystals that you're after? It's her. Woo! love when a plan comes together. Also, I have a feeling that this is going to be a dungeon. Or maybe not. Whatever it is, it's going to be a dungeon, then a trial directly afterwards. Oh, I'll bring you around these parts. Yo, we need some fire. Purest fire crystals, you say? I heard a tale about them before, but what was that about? I'm curious. Across all the expansions, the vault... Oops. Was not followed by Limitless Blue. Came a little bit afterwards, I think. Stormblood, Doma Castle. Ammunition came a little bit afterwards. Leak as well. Oh, I mean, this had it at 79, so maybe not. Even in, I think Endwalker was the one that had dungeons straight to... Oh, and it was also 89. Fuck me. I don't know why I thought it was 87. Huh. So that's why you won't have a dungeon. Ether Current, there it is, that's the last one. What do 10 favorite crystals the top tip of Yahtzee's tongue? Remember, it's a real analysis. Find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest. Toughest and knowledge, nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find something to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenfeld thinks so highly of you. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, there is a section of the map that I just have not touched yet. Over here. Like a rather large section. There are a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's suited to Cerulean, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you need to do is hunt down a few of their kind and establish yourself as a threat, someone to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your ride to make sure that no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, god damn it. Nothing here. I don't think I'm gonna get one here either. Oh, or maybe I do. He's gonna the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. That's clearly blue. Our crystals are for the train, aren't they? What about your plans to enter the dome? I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Even though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Lenishpia. Anyways, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. You guys are gonna meet her? I saw Waklama heading for the station. He's in the fucking bush. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't want to see question mark needles. Get the fuck away. Nope, 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 nope. No love answer. Since told me to eat the crystals for him, good work. Return looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn, I'm idle for the moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. Be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. You good to see her after all those years? That's much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Pampa. I should talk your ears off. If mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping what we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Big stretch. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack until Yolo, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I left the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It's our home, I will do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gufurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. All of us working together is something we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. We got a montage here. We're truly Dawntrailing. Oh, they're napping together. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. Done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. I want that chest piece. Dude, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here. We love Tyrell and we love you, Val Waklamat. Love you all too. Kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Thanks again for all your help, but I'm able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now'd be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. I guess several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, no, it's not gonna tell me. But they, they did physically tell me dialogue.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Nothing to try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Oh yeah.
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Graha, no.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Actually, like, swatting the bullets away. Holy shit.
End of the line, everyone!
That's a big fucking explosion. Holy shit. Ooh. I see a hole in that door.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
That's a big-ass fucking hole.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. Wait. Wasn't that a level 96 quest, though? Am I stupid? No, it is 97. Okay, never mind. Remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. So that's up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. That's a long way back. A little further, we'll be inside the dome. Could have made it this far without the train. Let's see who will go the rest of the way. The only Zeraj I'll be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The venturing enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as ever be. I'm sorry, Alize. I'm sorry, Red Alphino. I gotta get the girls in here, you know. You know, my girl Waklamat, my girl Grahatia, my girl Crow. I'm sorry. You're one of the boys, Alize. Red Alphino. Jesus fuck. It's weird that... So if you're a healer... I'm guessing you can make Graha tank. Let's go. Actually, before we do that, hold on. So I'm not gonna have the opportunity when I go in there. Actually, I'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's go. Can't believe we're playing Call of Duty Vanguard inside Final Fantasy XIV.
Hold on.
Now I'll show you.
Artificial was prepared to engage. Artificial IntelliGuard. Oh! Oh my god, they're on bikes. That's really sick. Floater turn?
Allow me. There.
Let's get 2 reawakens there. Oh my god. Oh.
Hold still.
Sick. Oh wait, shit, you're going the other way, fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I just had to stay in the middle. Whoops. Let's see. I'm a little bit dumb. Let's not actually die. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. God damn it, it's healing shit. Whoa, shit.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on.
Oh my god, you're better than Monk at getting HP back from Bloodbath and Mob Packs. Holy shit.
Hold on.
God, this music's so good. Woo!
that?
Another treasure coffer, don't mind if I do. And it's still a bunch of shit I can't use. Holy shit. Jesus fuck, dude. That is not what I was expecting. Oh, what is this? Fucking Christ. That's a new one. I call horseshit on that. I stopped moving well advanced in time. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Jesus. Oh! Whew. That was a lot of bullshit. Ooh, that was cool. Damn it, I'll power the crossbridge and release the beast. We can stop them there. probably so hard to like visually look at.
Still.
Actually, it really is kind of, now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of hurting my eyes. It's very neon.
Allow me.
Oh, it's slightly less neon beyond this. Oh, my eyes need it. This hallway's been hurting my eyes. Oh, fuck. Whew. Whew. That's not a thing I can use either. Sorry, well, come on. I'm gonna force you to grab more shit. This is maybe not the best place to fucking be. Okay, if I don't kill you first, you're going to cause problems. Like, you have to go, oh, this is hurting my eyes so much, dude.
Allow me.
God, you have so much HP. Or I'm doing that little damage. One of the two. I hope you enjoy your eyes being as toxic as mine are. Oh my god, thank fuck, it's finally not over. Ugh. Can I please just get some aiming gear? Pretty please. Some aiming accessories or some scouting gear. I don't know what the final boss is gonna be. Oh! It's a woman! The final boss is a woman. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. No! What? Okay, never mind. Game her honor with your lines. I don't understand why they don't just give him like a voice line or two. Just pay someone for that shit. Something's not right about this. You are dying way too quickly. You're a two-part fight.
Try this!
So what's your second form? Come on, even I can recognize that you're dying too quickly. The king of not seeing shit. How could you? Oh, over already? Oh, the gentle light, the pulse of light searches through Xander the Snake Skinner. There it is. Alright, no more games. Come the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, to give you strength to destroy your enemy. This. The pay for the souls made you waste a state. What the fuck are you? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh! Oh, that's a really new one. What? Oh, I was doing shit. I'm stupid. Oh, what the fuck? I see. The way his tail is going. Hey. That was before 3 minutes too. Just disappeared into like void essence. What the fuck is going on here in the 9th? Also, we managed to get inside. I can't use any. Oh wait, I can use the fucking boots. Oh my god, they're light up. They're fucking light up sketchers, dude. Oh my god, I need to take a photo of this. Hold on. Holy shit. I can't believe I got light up Skechers. That's amazing.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Umbral Static. I'm loving this music, by the way. I've seen Umbral Static or something, Umbral something. Umbral Storms elsewhere. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing to a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yassulani? It's perfect for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. The Land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Tyrell. It's close to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, where there's mechanical soldiers. This is a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short of a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... While speculation will avail us not, we'll learn more if we can draw conclusions, or it was transported here. Let's take a look around then. Beach episode! Heritage found. Fuck is that? Axebeak. Oh Christ, this area is extra big. 98. Print, I hate snakes. Got my eye set on you. 97, 98. We're in the 5th area. The train station, doesn't it? Must be Yassulani Station where the passengers disembarked. We'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I see an Aetheryte, and that's a place I can take off my Skechers. I don't want to be blindingly easy to find with my lit up sketchers, you know? What the hell? You know what? It's on the road. It's on the road. Hash turret. Oh, it ends. Oh. Never mind. I don't think I'm doing this in time. Oh, but there's someone else here. Oh! Oh, that was so close. That man was flying. That man was flying. He's already fake grinding this zone. Okay, before I do that. Okay, there we go. This is Escalante Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. It's like it sped up in time. I swear to make this, we should look around a bit more. Because it's not raining. Like, not whatsoever. Escalante Station, Electro Strike, the outskirts. Building is rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Tracks were heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't intended to for a long while. Like, time is incredibly sped up here. Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yeah. Yeah, time sped up. Why is time speeding up in this area? Just looking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. For the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zeral Jha's domain we're in. I still can't speak, dude. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. Aye, and I have no doubt about we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. These structures deteriorate and enormous ones appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? It sure is. We encountered a phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one... Oh my god, dude. Is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this isn't Yasselani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm sure I follow this talk of reflections and dimensions. If Amberell says this is Yasselani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance on the northwest. To the northwest. It's at their next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It's gonna be hostile at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. It's broken after all. Syringe by half. Let's save it be and get going. Those lightning rods? They are. Come to me for a moment. There's something I wish to investigate. Oh, down. Let's remember the swords down here. Go there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there was some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Kahiola. It's a big old lizard. A wolf thing? Wolf lizard? Material appears to be the same as used in mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection, it appears to be bare fine etching, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. These suspect they're not merely decorative. The process is used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Share this conversation with Y'shtola, for blessing the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link portal. I got my link portals. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. God, I love having a lisp that decides to come in and out whenever it wants. Especially when I talk for 5.5 hours at a time. There do be some shit going on down there. I see some searchlights. What in the world? I think we're getting voice here. It's his home.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You! I remember you. We saw you until Yoel when it was getting attacked.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be.
truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
What is that mask on her waist? I take there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Please.
Is that concern or
Hand
suspicion?
down to her waist. I want to see that mask that was sitting there.
If things should take a turn for the worse...
Is that a mask?
Might I
It looks
call
like
upon your aid?
Like a parade mask, kind of? Or not parade mask, what do you call them? The ones that you hold in front of your face. Like those rich, fancy, expensive
strike me as the most
mansion
capable
parties
here.
are full of obnoxious, narcissistic people. This is a lot more than I was expecting. It goes without saying, but we're not going to trust for just like that, right? You know, you look at it, mysterious girl appears out of nowhere. Oh my god, dude. Fucking speak English. Proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yeah, I'm not sure I buy it either. Considering I saw her on the ground at Tuliyola. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, to see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Bolthound. Long dog. Just see similar farming facilities in Tyrell. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach with some trial and error. Tyrell had their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Really? I don't see any rain. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope what? Electrope. It's the material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're going to the outskirts. Interesting. These look more recently built.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Uh-huh.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
They all have that thing on their head.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Seeing a lot of Viera.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliola's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
the rumors of a link to the outside are true, then Rook Lamont is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. That's how you pronounce it.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Oh no.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
That's even worse
Which
than
is not to say I understand why our
the
perceptions of the
Crystarium
intervening
in the
time are so
first.
radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He didn't say it because he thought the bombardment would have been able to kill him, but because he was gone for 30 years.
30 years? Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
You suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople? By all means. Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I've had a lot of shit sell while I was in that cutscene. They still have an ether right here. They have a forecast terminal instead. Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. People want to preserve their old way of life and do not want to force ours upon them. To such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Trelli tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Trelli have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Either we bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. The UP's Halo, as it is called, speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. There's roughly UP's Halo. This place is so weird. 30 fucking years. Wait, so there is this barrier to the right that they can't pass through at all. The tower is actually over here. And I don't think it's actually a part of this zone. Or at least not as accessible via where I am now. Let me introduce you to Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques, indeed. The wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. In speaking to what I owe the sudden shower of praise. Apologies for the interruption. I've come with guests from beyond the barrier. I wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. The rumors for visitors from the outside were true. The manner of host would be to deny them a look around, and I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. Alyssa, I thought this is an opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do still enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have a permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You going ahead? I'll keep Sphene company. I misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Woklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. There's still something about that headpiece that's not jiving well with me. Go talk to Elias over here. We saw earlier. That will appear to be fine. As for the power source, oh, you wish to know about my job? In the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It really took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. Also managed the lamps we use in the fields. They were best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Blood and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about anything about farming. It is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, no familiar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse rather than the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electric complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. We'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, they'll find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. To that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? It is. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but let's be careful not to grow attached. It was a little sad when they were shipped off, but a job was a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards for the Queen. Huh. God, the fucking Nama zoom out in the distance, Jesus Christ. See, don't be too hard on yourself. It would have been hard for us to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Now you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let's return to Alyssa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. That's comforting to hear. Rest assured to confirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. Machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. These creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. This might return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. You can take care of it if you'd like. It's good of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. That's no trouble for the vow of resolve until Yolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, for people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. The vow is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. It's not going faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. So there's just lightning sprites up and about? Thunder Spirit, not a fucking Thunder Sprite. Thunder Spirit. Oh, that's some shit. I can't go underneath it. You're both all right. Thank goodness. I needed to... Oh my god, can I just speak normally, please? I hate it. Really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you. We really appreciate this. Yeah, but this, we don't have to ask the Ralja's machines for help. Making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for his people's protection. Thinks nothing of her safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Moessa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. And favor us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, my precious family, all of you. I'm a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. You'd be called that. I try to imagine what your villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Rule is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? So how long have you lived then? You don't look like you're old. But 30 years? Perhaps we can return back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. You hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
For what? Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Still yet live. Namik.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is
well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphne's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
They also transmit their voices.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
It just erased her from their memory? That's what it did?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Controls their memories. They're all happy because they have no memories of anything other than this. They've taken it from them. Holy shit. What's going on? How could Peppa Pig... First I figured about Namika. As if he never knew her. Same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? One way to find out, let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. There's some more bullshittery afoot. So she's not as innocent as we think she is. That's why she didn't answer the question. Not answer the question, but like, not push forth on it. A woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Of how she was completely clueless. No, she absolutely knows. What's the fucking myth about the city of Alexandria? Or sure, it's the Library of Alexandria. Never mind, I'm stupid. You recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika. I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's been taken up to the cloud. Live on in our hearts, right? Said, do we know a Namika? Never met anyone by the name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. I spent time here to remember. This is all fucked up. The same for everyone. A single person remembers Namika. It's as if her memory has just been purged from their minds. Also, this thing can be done with magic. To alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed none in that moment. Yeah, but I did notice something else, right before Pepin seemingly forgot. The light in the device on his head began to blink. Be connections. Also something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? Continue making such inquiries. I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't really resolve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we can search for Kasia, or however you pronounce her name instead. I've already forgotten. So we said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. What the fuck is that? Impossible. What kind of mechanical soldier looks dangerous? You better destroy it. Whoa. Should we give chase? You understood her words. Maybe worth asking some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? Oh, you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Man, what the hell is going on? Sick ops. There it is. I see that cave. You found it? Northeast. I must be bound for the mines. Come on then. We'll be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Voice is coming from inside. It's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. It'll be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. Either current. Either current. Either current. I can hear them, several people up ahead. Make the conversation with the echoing. Keep going, stay on your guard. This reminds me of music out of, like, Legend of Zelda, for some reason. Yeah.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elnespia!
My darling what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird, floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elnespia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elnespia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
They don't have the head thing on. They're resistance.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
What the actual fuck? This is some old-ass gramophone music. Or was. Ooh, this is a good track. Holy shit. I want this track. Ooh. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Hear what she has to say. So wonderful to meet you all. The students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right, you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see is within this dome. Buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zerelja. We failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Have you wear those strange devices on your heads? Does that have something to do with your work? I mean this. It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. If they die, the regulator expends the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells. They used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. Nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Voice and practice of consuming others for ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Hey, Zero. That's right, he consumed his brother. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? This is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as a part of the restoration process. Is that they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what is meant by memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. What? See, my person dies of natural cause. The only other place we've seen this is when we took control of Woklamat. It's kind of black background. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories were separated from the soul. Soul is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. They were taking souls until Yol. That's what they pulled out of the body and their memories. What the fuck? Meanwhile, the members are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. That's why people are happy here. The service is similar to the Yakuoi's philosophy. Philosophy. Oh my god. Philosophy. But I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Oh, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes to what you're used to, I suppose. With the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropes to devise a means to save the lives they could so the nation could endure. When the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people, I just find it hard to believe that Torelli would also accept this way of living. It was a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. You need to strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. That's what you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She said she wanted to help us stop Israel Jah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, easier to understand what the regulators were capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? With me, you'll find out. This is all extraordinarily unsettling. There's other shit down here, too. here? Good. Responsibility of Thunderyard's hunters, felony fiends found wandering the area. For meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Kakifa, or Kafia, whatever. What are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at the work, or observe your work. Jesus, fuck. I need to, like, take a second. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's too dangerous to be here with that one, or if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts. I'm sure they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. She said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. It falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Well, it's like here's the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourselves in a fight, right? You cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, it's a chance we'll draw something worthy of a demonstration. I'm sure I understand, but I suppose we could slay what we can. I'm still wrapping my head around this. I want to touch this bit of map real quick. There we go. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. fucked up beast. This one will do nicely. You're a pugilist. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face force. Just watch. I like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out. I'll preserve. Needs healing. That's embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. You mad? Seriously, let us help. So you not to worry. It's only take a moment. Holy shit. Holy shit! Just like Zerelja. Come on, let's get out of here. It's also a function of the regulator. Yo, that was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck. I understand now how Zerelja was able to return from the dead and defeat Pampa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. Might have a serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. You crossed paths with one of the king's elite. The form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You're the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Oh, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. However, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, being with the strength of the chosen animal. For example, you use the soul of a wolf, you can grow more agile and feral as your soul of a striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, results in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. One is formed through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sen. Unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all are within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. What's more shocking is that technology to achieve this all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. We have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Relja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It's no longer only Tuliyola is concerned. Its newfound powers, Relja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, it has to be stopped no matter the cost. Still at 97, by the way. I think we're gonna grab this quest and we're gonna call it. Oh my god. Oh, I just noticed. Hey, Ruby09 for following 30 minutes ago. I just didn't notice it. I'm very sorry. I'm very engrossed in this story. Just to get an insight into the use of souls of Alexandria. Words are hard. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate. Something I want to discuss with everyone. Does it come up before we head to the tunnel? Okay, maybe not after we... Okay, I feel like we're about to get more lore done. Okay, maybe not here. No, don't shoot me, you fuck. There's something I can't access that's behind this quite yet. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliyola and Alexandria. Well, as Raja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So, here I'd like to make a proposal. As we work with... name I can't remember how to pronounce, and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. The fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zerelja. Sphene too claims to be odds with the King Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zerelja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we danger not only ourselves, but everyone to Tuliyola. As you say, we have no proof that it really is her. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. If we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't help do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We just study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zerelja for the good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. I'm wrong. What if the sentiment is clouding my judgment? If the threat, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set in this, then I'll say no more. That's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I do that sick hop. Cool. It's you. That was like 200 points right there. Something I need to tell you and your people. Came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerelja. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vows of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must and won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerelja. In light of this, it proposed that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. If you say your goals align, I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. If we gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son with you, my fussy little bun, he's all the reason I need. It's decided. It's your fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering how's Zerelja's whereabouts. Oh my god. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. And if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerelja will eventually march on Tuliol again. So we go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen, and since we put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Best viewers on Scam website. Damn, that's a fast ban. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother is always yearning to surpass her father. That's why he attacked Tuliol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right succession. He's challenged me to strike me down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. And why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Or given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with this wondrous realm. If he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. Attack Tuliyollal again, like he said he would. See, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. The campaign against Tuliyollal requires that Raja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll look out to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. Should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. Lead the Vanguard to us. Send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. The way for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. Then, I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside the tower, the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get through the checkpoint. About that, Seen said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her word said she would register as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. We head out and give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Nostalgia is one of the names. I assume those are sisters in the back. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me, yeah, I called it, are Nostalgia and Wayakawe. Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were both born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakawe is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliyollal, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? Wanted to avenge her father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It's a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We already lost memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. We've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Some time later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is Tanawatan, I have the feeling how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. That's us. You'll meet others in the back room. That's your headquarters. Some are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elenishpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. I've got to release Liquid real quick. Fuck, it's me another cutscene, isn't it? Shit. Meanwhile, never keep. Yeah, I gotta release Liquid really badly. I got to make some piss. What the fuck data center am I looking at right here? Is this an Amazon warehouse?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
You spoke to him.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Okay, we're gonna be real quick. I'm gonna keep going until I hit solution 9. We'll be right back. Solution 9. Right, she's waiting. Let's head to the tower. You know what, now that I've emptied my bowels and removed all the piss from my body, I think I can go a little bit more. A little longer. I would like to go up until the final area, because this is not the final area. And obviously we're going to fight Sphene. It's quite obvious. Like, so incredibly obvious. I assume the final zone is inside the 9th reflection. Ah, there you are. Queen Sphene is registered as guest. She should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. I've ordered to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? For dose and service, friends, my companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Runner guide identified. Register number verified. Somebody civilians identified. Verifying credentials. This is verified. Welcome, Queen Sphene. Queen Sphene. Jesus fuck, what's wrong with me? What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Into the tower we go. Are you ready for RGB? And NVIDIA RTX fans to go up like a fucking tower across the fucking middle. Oh, this must look so fucking weird. Bizarre to these people.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9. This is a fucking trap remix.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Oh. So it's not just the 9th solution.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You have me to explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
This is still...
You must have been through a lot together.
Very suspicious.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Kanashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Finger to finger, just want to explore
not
with
that
me,
I'm
maybe?
scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Tower. I see it, but I can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Holy shit. This might be the largest endgame city we've had. I mean, technically, Yulmore is actually really big. It's just very vertical. But also, the main part is completely separate from everything else. Holy shit. There's the fucking craft request. I bet you. Hold on. Called it. That's a very cool aetherite. Oh my god, dude. Look, crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, but am I out of that building there? Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see that. Yeah, this might actually be the largest city though so far. I wonder, I haven't been looking. Oh yeah, totally. That's almost there. That's gonna give me 11 or 12 materia. Sick.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
It's not gonna happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him.
His methods, not the fact
I
that he
don't
does
want you
it,
to
just
regret
his
a decision
methods.
made in anger and haste.
This is not a decision made in anger and haste.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation, But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
You are still incredibly untrustworthy.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Because it's still your people that made the
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Where'd my music go? That was very delayed. Okay, we're gonna grab. Oh, this is gonna drag me into the thing, isn't it? Fuck it. They're gonna follow me around now. Let's begin then, shall we? Let's say I'm grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. The district may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing this is right there, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. What in the fuck? There's a Moogle. The complex is home to all manners of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as if you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Oh, it's a mall. Amazing. Or bizarre. How do you use the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep and allow us to swiftly move between faraway places. Let's spare some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into about just everything in the Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters, or even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Make a drink cold, you convert it to ice instead. Certainly can. Our vending machines can do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while producing the light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. What's scary we can do with electro? Such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah, about that. Shop over here, what does it sell? Yeah, no. You didn't get here without scrambling a couple fucking eggs, didn't you? You murdered a lot of fucking people to protect quote-unquote yours. You're still a piece of shit. You don't see eye to eye with, Zerulja. But you're not against him, either. Yeah, let's go and take a look. Just so you will find it interesting. She's really fucking dancing around it. Shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. This food, I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. You were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and we'll purchase it. Go for it. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. The fuck? Huh? Slab of pink hexagons? That's probably like bubblegum or something, right? They're like cookies, right? Right? Oh, the salad paste. This is time for those who are concerned about their figure. This blend of 9 it helps your efforts to slim down. I should not all swear by it, and you just can't get enough of the stuff either. What the fuck? It's candy, right? Synthetic fruit pellets are a best representation of the taste and texture of grape. Oh, no. We went from squape to hate. No. I'm sure the real fruits, so I can't see how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Oh, this revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Flavors sublime of sweet and salty, and this is fresh for over 10 years thanks to a special container. This is chocolate, right? Keen on the perfect meal bar? It's all the nutrient body needs packed through a single foodstuff. Flavors formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. You folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. So what the fuck is the 10? This is so vastly different from the rest of them. Here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. Birds are products known as Gold Label. That's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the fourth level. They're all very tempting. I have to sick like you, Vaughn. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. I'd love to see your new reactions. Everything I just learned about Reaching Alexandrian culture, Vaughn. Let's dig in. Oh no, it's gonna taste like shit, isn't it? Alright, here I go. I welcome on lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. Tender like chicken, but flavors like Ranik. I suppose it's just give it the right amount of kick. I keep this every day. Maybe not. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about... It's weird. What the fuck? And how about you? It's interesting. It was such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. So sent me back. It was chaotic when the people of Tuliol first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Are you having something to eat too? I originally thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know about someone, the more you grow fond of them. So my old man believed. My experiences had led me to believe the same. Favorite food? Is such a difficult question? Sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I can't settle on the one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Decisive, perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? How are you? But I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. It's a very non-answer, too. Almost like you're not of man or beast. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. Matters, not manners. Visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful, let me know when you've seen enough here. We'll make our way. Selling me. I see. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, that's horrifying. That's fucking horrifying. I wonder. Do you sell higher level gear, perhaps? You do. And for that, I am glad. Oh, that's actually Warstone. Oh, because I got the boots in the dungeon. Really? Huh. Oh, it has less stats. Oh. Oh, so none of this is gonna be better. Not even the helmet? Huh? What? What? Why does the 663 item that's 4 levels lower than this have higher stats than this by like a significant margin? What the fuck? it's not high quality, I don't believe, right? No, it is high quality. But that shouldn't matter, right? That's very off. I'm sitting very close to you. Right outside of the residential sector, it lies to the southwest. We walk, but if you're glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. I see. Air wheeler dealer? What the fuck do you mean air wheeler dealer? Listen. Is this what I think it is? Is that one of the... I just spent 7.5 mil on something. What the fuck, dude? Oh, man. Oh, why did I do that? I'm never gonna get that money back. I'm never gonna make that money back. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see until y'all, there's a similar establishment called Jabotai, that's seashell in the local tongue. You're sorry about the name Mosaic? There is, in our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, it resembles some Tonawatna, the tall and graceful Elodite, the medieval and ineffable Milalia, or Milala. They all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors, thus did the founder choose the name Cafe. It's nice, if they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torelli dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. Make it happen once we've restored peace to Tiliol, right? Let's continue on. You intend to kill us. Like, without a doubt, you intend to kill us. Here we are. This buildings are somewhat, or where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on your left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. I got the sense that Sphene loves our nation, don't you? We don't. I do hope you like the district. People worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. I didn't attune to the one that's over here, did I? Fuck. I may have forgotten to do that. Alright. Water. Oh, this is very FF7 like. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine do? Oh, the concierge. They look at residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter what your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those I've met who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years, I'm truly grateful. Something's not well here. This is the place my mother and son live here. Hello, Isidore. Alright, so you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How's Milo's been? No change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Oh, Milos, have you missed me? I was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. The result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. See, his fiend visits often, does he? He does. Milos simply adores her. Sometimes he even manages to smile when she's here. For yourself, Isidore, how are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. Just make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? What you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The causes are quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Sorry, Isidore, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Miles and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen's Fiend. My pleasure, Miles. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Thanks for coming in my visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. Find a cure one day, mark my words. I'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. $675. It's probably better than the one I currently have. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, so to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities. A place called Resolution. To retreat, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9. Ether Ray is situated. I can do it. There we go. Okay. A mix of hand and controller makes this easy. Conveyor head will transport you to the government sector where resolution is located. The marking of the conveyor indicates direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Sure, Mike, there's no need to be afraid. So I was afraid. Come on, Vaughn. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. That's really fucking weird. Ugh. Here we are, resolution. The operational heart of solution 9. Resolution we see. Hold on. I can't check now. In resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. We're going to show and tell, so let's proceed inside. I didn't check if we were at level 89 quest yet.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
How do you obtain the souls?
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. Here it comes.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Wait.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Did we... No, because this was in the source, not in the 9th, but... What is it? The dead ends. The second part of that dungeon, where at the end, we see someone setting off what is essentially a nuclear bomb, saying they did it, but at what cost? I'm putting him under the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you
must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
You were not happy about that question.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
No echo here, eh?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I mean, I knew this already. Oh, Deloitte Claire, hello, thank you for the follow. What's up? Nothing much. I am just, enjoying what is the most cyberpunk-ass city in a fantasy game ever, you know. How are you doing? What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, should probably go to however we pronounce her name's meeting point. I'll be all the way back we came, I think. Doing well? Yeah, doing very well. A little tired. It's getting late in the morning. I should probably be heading to sleep sometime soon. Wait. I keep forgetting how to use controller without the stuff set up. There. I wonder what this other quest is then. Interesting. She's going fairly well. I'm just glad that I haven't been dropping frames. Internet not good enough to stream game and not drop frame apparently. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, fuck. I just skipped down by accident. Fuck. God damn it. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. It is 98. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I just accidentally skipped down by accident. I hate myself. Scales of blue. We're supposed to take this place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once we get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Vaughn. Can you prefer me something related to my stream? Like what? Because if it's anything to do with overlays or anything, I will redirect you to the description underneath my stream. This is the right place, you think? I'll see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Vaughn, look over there. It's that weird fucker again. He's just sitting there. Mom, this weird cat! I'm a that child. What are they doing here? Oh, he's hiding. He's running. He's running. Get him! Get him! You need to add some custom stuff for my channel. I'll be real. I'm not really interested. If I was, I'd just do it myself. Perfectly capable of doing so. That's too right. Resembles to Zerelja. Tell me he had a kid while he was here? This goes with the Bunama with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Let's go after them. Plus, I only stream on the rare occasion anyways, so I'm really not too worried about it. Can I? It's above me. The quest is above me. Believe me, you would not be the first person to ask me about this. You're probably somewhere in like the 50 or 60 person range. I'm just overall not interested, that's all. This is true of you. I'm not sure to be looking at, but it does seem lively. It's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Now open for business at the moment, I guess. It's the fucking GTX fan building. Oh my god. It's there. We see it. There's so many GPUs there. Finally. It's the child. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think, when they run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear? Maybe they want to take us somewhere? Oh! This is the person that's going to guide us to the lair. By the way, you want us to follow you. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Let's use the part, and they'll follow you. Or rather, you'll follow them. If I had my heel, he's doing a fucking sick grind down the stairs, you know? Very interesting. Well, that's the Arcadian right there. I know that for a fact. That's where the raid series is going to take place. So I'm very interested in what the fuck it's actually going to be like. this where you wanted to bring us? Yo, there's a fucking DJ place here. Holy shit. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Yeah, what's your name? No name. You're not inclined to talk. I'll talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Hello, melancholy. And not melody. You know? After a fashion, but never mind that. I was going to wet your whistle. Whoever it was you are, it's on the house. I come here to her special, Her Majesty. For one without looking for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named, how do you pronounce it? When she was out on the way, and he let us here. Oh, so you're with her. Okay, so go and have a chat with Big Tassels over there. I'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. See, it's over this range, but don't you think we're walking into a trap, do you? Yeah, it doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Remember, they probably beat us here, so they're probably all waiting down there for us. This is a fun place meant to be. Is Kafia there? However you pronounce her fucking name. I suppose the only way to find out. Gives you teeth. They're normally off limits, but she told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go find whatever happens, you won't catch you being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
That's a 3D printer over there.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Canolds. This is the third fucking time.
Well, there's provisioning.
Oh my god,
Gotta
dude.
have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't you?
We already met you.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point.
I wonder who they were.
Opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Uh-huh.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Yeah, we'll deal with you, buddy. We'll deal with you. Can never get away from this motherfucker, can we? Weird to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? That'd be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I needed someone to lend me a hand. I was up for 2 nights now, not a single week. I'm about to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, you see? I'm to keep at it. I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. It's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any Volt vending machine, though. You talk to a bloke named Philemon. I'm intending to bar out the main strip. Off you go now. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. Alright. Oh, he's out of here first. Alright. We'll be back again tomorrow early in the morning, probably. Maybe. I might skip tomorrow because of it being the normal release day for Endwalker for Dawntrail, and it might be really fucking hard to get in. So we'll see. We'll see. Level 98, almost there. We will finish it on the next stream, though. That is for sure. Alright. Let us see if there's anyone that's live right now that we can go and raid, because I'd like to raid today. Hopefully my internet connection does not kill itself. Whoops. I'm not trying to watch that again. Hopefully my internet does not kill itself while I try and figure this fucking shit out. Any minute. Any minute. Channel. Who is live that I follow? That's not a thing I've seen. I don't want to look at that. Okay. Richie's playing Pacific Drive. That's a cool game. Richie's cool. Go be fun. Go be fun. Go have nice, be fun. Alright. 10 seconds. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye.